down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow.
Hello, Ram fam. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to BlackRamGX Gaming. We're here. We're live on this Friday. William Dodge, thank you for the like and share. Where have you been? We are in Hogwarts Legacy today. What is up, Louie, over on Twitch? Yo, I'm returning. What have I missed? Well, you've missed a little bit. I don't feel like a lot. I do a lot of side exploring, so I haven't done crazy amounts of story stuff. What has happened? We've learned a few spells. Been to Hogsmeade, the big town just north of the castle. A few other small little communities. We've just learned to fly at the end of yesterday and bought like 5 brooms because I'm kind of insanely rich from all the exploring. We went to Azkaban, the magic prison. The person who took us there, a former Auror, got attacked, scratched in the face by some crazy lady that she put in there. That we were asking about some pages for a book that our professor has, but we just went on without him because he got called away by the headmaster. And then the crazy lady who scratched the Auror's face was supposed to go find this treasure with these missing pages from the book that we needed to find for some reason, because we thought maybe that would help us discover what's going on in the book. And it turns out that the missing pages led us, or we didn't find the missing pages yet, but she told us about this ghost boy who she was supposed to go out on some date with to find the treasure or something or another, and then he ended up dying, but he doesn't really know how he died, but he led me to where he died, but didn't go all the way. He kind of backed off, and it was a little bit crazy, so we eventually found our way there, and we found a painting of the professor who could see ancient magic just like us and kind of set us on this whole path from like 500 years ago. So he's only alive through this painting. Told us to bring the book, and then we can come back and talk to him. And turns out that the secret cave out in the middle of nowhere that went through all this hoopity hopla ended up taking us to a room inside the castle again, so we can easily get back to the secret room in the castle. So it's pretty cool. But last thing we did after all that was we did our flight class. Like I said, we got our broom. We do have a few other classes and things to do quick, but it's just kind of fun having the broom. So we've been just zooming a boot, having fun with that. So that's what you missed, Louie. That's about the big story pieces so far. I don't really have a firm grasp on everything that's happening just because I do get sidetracked super easily, and I'll spend 2 hours doing side quests and challenges and things. So I think I'm like a super high level for what I should be at this point. I had a buddy who was texting me, he said he was like level 5 or 6, and he was well beyond me, not doing any side stuff, just doing the main quests. And I'm like, oof, I'm not that far, and I'm almost 25. So we did find also that some mission we did unlock talents. So it allows us, after we level up, to choose a spell or an ability to upgrade and get better at. And it turned out we had like 22 upgrade points. So we just upgraded almost everything. All our basic spells, a lot of our advanced spells. You can do dark magic as well, where you can do like the torture curse, the killing curse. You can turn people against their friends and they fight for you, which I don't see how that's evil dark magic, but I guess it is. So we have just been avoiding the dark magic for now and focusing on everything else. We might do the dark magic if we do everything else, or maybe that'll be a different playthrough. We'll see. But anyway, why don't we get started here in just a few minutes? Louis, by the way, cheers. Thank you very much for popping in here. Same for William. Delicious on this Friday. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good stream. We're going to have a ton of fun. Make sure everybody checks out this link down below in the blue WLO.link/@BlackRamGX Gaming. It'll take you to a direct link where, if you wanted to, you could support us. And there's 2 links. One, you can do it, and it'll pop up on the stream. And the bot will say what you said out loud. Don't say anything too bad. And another one is a silent donation if you didn't want to be on stream. Also has direct links to our social medias and our streaming platforms, so our Twitch or Facebook, and our YouTube, where we're live streaming from right now, as well as our TikTok, one of the best places for short form content, which is growing like crazy, our Instagram and our Twitter, where you can find updates about the stream, as well as our merch store, where you can get great things like this cup. Jeeps. We did add a few new items in there, some stuff for the ladies and a better sweater for either guys or girls, so go check it out. Jeeps. Without further ado, let's go. All right, so
Pleased to be included.
oh, that's right. I just teleported and I was kind of pissed because I was right next to, I think, like this flu powder thing or something. But I think I can just fly over all of it now. I don't really know. I can pretty much fly anywhere I want. I don't know if there's much of a benefit to it, though. Oh, yes. I forgot I can do that.
Incendio. Revelio.
That was easy. But flight is pretty awesome. It's hard to say it's not.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Potato! I
Wham!
should warn you, I won't make the same mistake my colleagues made.
So, Louis, how you been? If you're still here, what's been going on with you?
Not sure how.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Whoa, Louis, you said it doesn't let you go to the merch site? Let me check. This worked for me on PC. Let me try it on mobile. It did work for me on mobile as well, so it just looks like this when you first get there. And there's some different stuffs in there. It's not sending a code. Did you get to the main home page, the Willow page that looks like this? It has all these different links and things. If you didn't get to there, maybe something typed in wrong. Let me... Here. Let me see if this works. Double check this link. Boom, works. Let me drop it in here, and you could just copy and paste that, or if that's clickable, you can use that, and hopefully that'll help you out. Tell me if that does anything different. Louis, you were saying I'm all great. To be fair, what about you? Doing great. Doing great. Super excited to be playing this.
Madam
It's been a good
Luang,
week.
I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Looks like we're gonna have a fun weekend. We
Sent
just
the
got
child to
like,
do his work for him, did he?
6 inches of
Always
snow.
cutting corners and taking the easy way out.
That kind of sucked to
Did he
deal
have
with
you
this morning,
brew them
but
for him as well? Doesn't matter.
that's not bad.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
There we go. Okay. So it must have had maybe one thing wrong in there, and that's all it takes to end up in a
Why do you
different
keep
site.
ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
I'm glad
It would
worked.
seem
Yeah,
I
let
have
me know
more and
if
more
there's anything
customers who are
that you
trying to stay
like.
out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver
I'll tell you,
quality products.
the
Unlike some vendors,
long sleeve
I
shirts
strive to keep my customers
are very
satisfied.
nice. I got one, and I was like, this thing is so soft, so comfortable, that I got like 3 or 4 more on the way. Another of the t-shirts. The t-shirts are very soft, very comfortable. New sweater looks amazing, but I have that coming.
Here are the
So I'll be able
potions
to
you
let you know.
requested.
You think it's so simple?
But yeah,
I know
got any
Pippin
questions
is
with
always
anything, let me know.
trying to
I
cheat his
pretty much
customers.
have it all.
Cutting corners to save some galleons.
I don't
for
have the
himself
women's
at the
leggings,
expense of
though. I
quality.
don't think they'll fit.
You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink
canut?
it.
Louis, yeah, I might get a short sleeve shirt for the summer when it comes around. Ooh, all right. I've noticed I have the black one, and I like that, so I got the gray one. So hopefully when I'm on my chatting screen, you can see more than just my head. Because the background's black, so I kind of just disappear. You can't really see it that well.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Revelio.
Ooh, okay, we got something right here. Let's go. Ginger root. The barkeeper in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keeps them imbibing a bit longer. Louis, so green screens can be any color? I don't think they can be any color, but there is a couple options. A green screen, of course, can be green, but I believe
Revelio.
it can also be blue, and I think there's a third color. So green, blue, and something else. The Wizarding World needs honey for their tea as much as the Muggle world does. That's fair. I think... Well, you know green works really well. I mean, the whole thing is named after green screens. I've heard some people say they really prefer blue. And whatever the third color was, I don't remember. I have not heard much about, so I probably only recommend green or blue. Color's mine is green. Yeah. I went straight green. I actually have 2 to cover the whole length of my cameras. It's either that or I like wrap it around me, or I push myself up against the wall.
Revelio.
I haven't done any of that. So I have 2, and they're slightly different colors, but close enough that
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I don't have any issues. tell you what, if you're thinking about getting one for any reason, let me just tell you they are tough and temperamental. Best thing to do is have like a room with no windows, so there's no natural light to affect it.
Revelio.
Because natural light makes me have to change the lighting in my room throughout the day and throughout the stream sometimes. They are a pain in the ass, but it's a cool effect and relatively inexpensive. You can just get a cloth.
Revelio.
Oh, just straight outside. Look at that. The Tilted House. The locals call the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Oh wow. Who lives there? Radagast the Brown? And why didn't I see that sack? Ah, there it is. Here we go. We got that money. Louis, I mean, it looks amazing with what you've done. With some streamers I used to watch, you could spot creases, but yours is so good. Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
I would say that the only reason mine looks good is because I have a severe case of OCD. Like, if there is a crease or anything wrong, and sometimes you'll see fuzziness behind me, and if I catch it, I'm immediately reaching behind me, and like you can see the lighting come off my lower part of my arm here. I'm immediately changing that around until it goes away. Because sometimes it needs to be directly on the screen. And sometimes it needs to be kind of to the side and just bouncing off the screen. So it's really hard to say where exactly it needs to be, what's going to be the right spot. But thank you so much. I've seen a lot that
I
aren't
wonder who lives here.
as good, and I understand it's tough. When I first got it, I had
One never knows when society will be.
quite a few issues. I was really frustrated trying to figure it all out.
Revelio.
Because I got it and I didn't realize that I needed lighting both on me and then lighting on the screen so my shadow doesn't screw it up. So you need layers of lights. And I did not know all that. So when I got the screen, I thought I'd just put it up and it'd be fun. And then it didn't work because I didn't have the proper lighting. So then I had to tear it down. And it was a whole fiasco. But it's alright because it works good now. It looks good. And I got that sweet compliment. So cheers. Thank you very much, Louis, for telling me that. I'm glad you like it. You noticed. You can see the slightest lining of green on me. That's how you can tell the color. But it's very, very slight, and it's not always there. Kind of depends on my positioning and how fickle the lighting's being today.
Accio.
Louis seems like a lot of work. Worth it though. It's definitely worth it. It's really nice. Because I don't take as much of the screen then either. So you guys can see more of the game. I used to have a lot more on the screen. And I think it was nice for people to be able to see like our little links so you can get our merch, or if you wanted to support and get your name on the screen or say a message on the screen. If you wanted to get all that, it was pretty nice having all the extra stuff on the screen. But
Not
at
sure
the
how
same
I'd fare in a
time,
little place like this.
I think simplicity is better.
Accio.
Especially if you're trying to make clips or other content with this stuff later. It definitely is a lot of work. Where am I supposed to go with this anyway? I see the ramp there, so I figured it's supposed to go that way.
Levioso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Maybe not. Oh, maybe in like this? No. Hmm. I don't know, is my echo just... Oh, you know what? Let's try this.
Also.
Oh, okay, okay. I forgot I just got this new spell. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with it still, though. That's kind of the problem. I thought I saw a little pit somewhere.
Revelio.
Hmm. Is it over there? It's across the bridge. Oh my god. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna succeed or we're gonna die. Well, we're not gonna die. We'll just be really sad trying. What in the wizarding world just happened? What are you trying to do with the ball? So they have these little mini quest things called Merlin Trials. And in that, you have to do little things like get these balls into a divoted little pit thing. Sometimes it's blowing up
like
little
a place
rocks
right
on
out of a
pillars,
storybook.
or there's just different little challenges, riddles you can figure out. And that's what this one is. Okay, it's lined up anyway. Red ball just gotta drop. I know I got really. Man, look at that. You know, I was trying to do one of these before, and the ball literally went through a mountain, and I couldn't get it out. So I gotta get this thing across the bridge. Oh, no, 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 no.
Also.
And then there's this little pit over here.
Also.
Is it gonna go all the way? No! Alright, hole in 24. Wait.
Depulso. Accio.
Come on. Come on! Give it a little tug-a-roo. Let's
Will get the
go!
best of me.
And this happens. In the middle, you get a little Merlin. Little magical leaf guy thing. I don't know. But if we do enough of those, I think we increase storage capacity or something. I don't know exactly, but we do stuff. Is it like the level from Jedi Fallen Order? It might be. You know, I played that game, but I never beat it or got too far.
Incendio.
I did like the tutorial in the first world.
Incendio.
No need for that. No need for that. Dang. I really need to go back and finish it because it's not that I didn't like it. It's just at the time I think I played it and
Incendio.
maybe got into something else.
Incendio. Incendio.
You have to finish it. It's awesome. Alright, I'll give it a shot. I was kind of thinking with the new one coming out, it would be interesting to do them back to back.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
You can't wait for the new one. The new one does look really good, to be honest. I'm like, ugh, this is making me like the trailer for the new one made me want to finish the old one. But gosh, there's so many games coming out. I couldn't possibly keep up, so I might have to backtrack to do some. It's like we want to play Atomic Heart, which luckily is free, so we'll get some kind of an insight on it, whether it's actually good or not, from everyone else playing. Which that is like the spiritual successors they keep calling these games to BioShock. I was a big BioShock guy, so we'll see. We'll see. That one could be great.
Wonder who lives here.
Alright, so now we need to drink an invisibility potion. And now I'm invisible, so... Oh,
Well,
I was hoping I'd be invisible
I
for the
suppose
chat.
that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and
Ooh,
skills?
damn! Have you considered being
Not such
easier to
chance.
work with?
That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned
Jeez,
that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons.
Ooh, Ashwinders
If I
are
were
bad
you,
guys.
I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna buy all of your potions so you can't sell
What
them
are
to
we
the bad
looking for
guys.
today?
Oh, just kidding. You don't have much. Sell it.
This will do just fine.
Sell it.
Thank you.
Sell it. Just get rid of it all. Let's go.
Thank
All
you
right.
for stopping in.
Alex Sneed, what's
appreciate
up over on YouTube? Said, sorry I'm late. No problem. No problem, brother. Just glad that you're here. How's your day going? How's your Friday?
Revelio.
We have a chest over there. I'm trying to get you the broom, I think, faster than you want me to. Louis, Wizard Black Ram has no chill. Wizard Black Ram doesn't give a fuck. No. I was told. So for this particular mission that I'm on, I went to see the potions guy in Hogsmeade, which is the main town that we go to. The main guy, I was introduced as a student to go get my
Revelio.
potions from, and he asked if I could deliver these. Said that he used to deliver them, but that lady was so mean all the time. And I was complaining about the quality of his potions, yet still buying from him. And as I was pushy that he has to get out his stuff now. So he's like, I just never want to see her again. But I'll still sell to her if you deliver this stuff for me. And I'm like, why would I want to do that? So I did it. To collect the money. To collect my fee. So I guess that explains maybe a little bit more about her being such a turd burglar. And let's see. Alex! Good! I don't have school Monday. Nice! Is it a holiday or something?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright, let's see what this guy says.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Come on, man. You know me. You know I'm always in the market for potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good.
Fatima Lawang.
And did she cause you any trouble?
Don't name your kids that.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
I'd like an additional feat. You want to see No Chill?
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By
See?
the way,
He does
I
not
found
like
this book
her
of potion
at
recipes
all.
in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I
No
shall return it to
idea.
her immediately.
And Alex, you said it's a teacher planning day. Well, what? That's awesome. I wish there was teacher planning days back in my day. We didn't have those. We just had to go to school. They didn't plan anything out. They just read out of a book that they got from somebody else. Alright, Quidditch pitch. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against an enemy. Okay. Requirement, we should do that. And meeting Sebastian for some reason. Let's do this. You just have to throw a Thunderbrew potion at somebody. How hard can that be?
Revelio.
Maybe I should buy a couple in case I screw up.
Welcome.
Hello,
Do let
sir.
me know if
I
I
don't know
can
what
be
that
of
loud
any
bang is.
assistance at
I
all.
opened it up and like knocked over a pan or something. Dong. Oh
A
my
wise
lord,
decision.
it's 1,000? I mean, sure, I'm stacked, but not that stacked. Oh, that's right, I can't use my broom for some reason. Well, Alex, what are you gonna do with your day off on Monday? Got any big plans? Louis, have you played this game yet? That's super cool. If you watch when I do it,
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to
I've
Hogsmeade.
got like a Sonic the Hedgehog spin move. It's kind of lit. Alright, now we need to go through these balloons. The fact is that they have like excellent flying controls. The broom control is super good.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
And the fact that there isn't Quidditch is insane. Louis, no, you haven't. You don't have any storage left on your Xbox. Ah, okay. Do you ever delete anything, or you just like everything you have in there so much right now that you're unwilling to get rid of anything? And have you ever considered any external storage? I have a, I think 4 terabyte external storage now, which I can fill up so fast. If I tried to download every game I have, I'd maybe get a quarter of the games. I would not get very many, that's for sure. Wait, what is happening? Landing platforms is the whole thing? Oh. Uh-oh. I just thought it looked cool. Ooh, alright. Alex, you said not really. Are you gonna do stream Monday? Oh yeah, we're on pretty much every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because of Valentine's Day, we got on...
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Oh, if it isn't Laura Trent, guardian angel. You may want to.
Yes.
Today. But you're playing Subnautica, dude. Subnautica is one of my favorite games of all time. That is such a good game. Have you beaten it? And Louis, you said you have deleted stuff, but you play all of them. What's eternal storage? External EXT. External storage is just a big hard drive. So I can't really get mine over here because it's a very short cord, but it's just a big brick essentially of technology. You plug it into one of the USBs in the back of your Xbox, and a lot of the bigger ones have a power plug-in as well. So a 2 or a 3-prong power wall socket plug-in. Put that in there, and then what you want to do is before you get one, Google ones that are compatible for your Xbox or your PlayStation, whatever you have. Buy one that is, you don't need 4 or 5 terabytes. You can just get 1 terabyte if you want. You plug it in, and then it takes a little bit of time for it to, I don't know what's the right term. It alters it to being for an Xbox or PlayStation. So it won't really work on a PC once you've done that. And then you'll have extra storage like this, for example. So I have storage devices. I've got my internal, like you do. Storage expansion card, which I have just for the more, what do you call these? Series X or Series S versions of the games. And then this is my, I call it the vault, which contains all my up-to-date games. Otherwise, I put the rest on the storage expansion card, which apparently I have old games in here. Or is this showing everything? Oh, it's showing both. Okay. So you notice almost all the games in here have the XS on them. I think they default download to here, so some I just have to move over, but most of them have the XS, meaning the current gen, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked
so
by
that's
wolves,
super nice.
I was. Only just escaped with my life. I
The
need to be
internal
better
card
prepared
is
next
super
time.
expensive,
Could use some thunder brew.
so I'd only
don't
recommend it
suppose
if you
a
got the
student like
extra money to
yourself would be in
spend.
possession of such a thing.
And you want all the current gen versions of games. But if you have a lot of the ones that don't have the XS on them, or prior gen, whatever you want to call them, games, just get a simple external storage like a Seagate, S-E-A-G-A-T-E, I think that's how you spell it, is what I've had for years. First one lasted me like 8 years, which is far beyond average, so I guess don't expect it to last that long. Like 4 or 5 years they'll last. And then the last one I got, probably like 4 years ago, lasted me a long time, so it's definitely worth it. Gonna have to get one once you save up. How much is the simple one? Simple one, depends how big the storage you want. If you want one that's like 1 terabyte, I don't know, it's probably like 30, 40, 50 bucks. So I think in the UK, pounds is worth more than US dollars, so probably a little less than that as far as all that goes. I think I paid like 120 or 150 for like 4 terabytes. So they're a lot cheaper now than they used to be.
Yes, I have some right
So
here.
you can get
Please take it.
extra
Be careful.
external hard
Oh,
drive
thank you.
for storage
I
to have
knew
all your
you had a
games on
good
there,
heart.
or so much more than
better
you
already
need.
just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Um,
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
oh, hell yeah.
What are you up to
For
now?
Not too bad. It's definitely worth it. It's a big time game changer, having external storage. Alex, you're in the lava zone with the sea dragon. Ooh, okay, so if you haven't beaten it, you're not too far from the end. That is one of my favorite areas. I like the up a little bit before that, the under the river, what's it called? Wherever the ghost leviathans are. They're the worst. They're so scary. That's why I like those areas, because they're so scary. For some reason, I like to feel fear. That's why I play all these horror games. Subnautica really is a horror game. I mean, half the game is in complete darkness. There's giant creatures that sneak up on you that'll kill you. The Lost River, that's it, yes. I mean, that game is truly horrifying. Probably why I love it. We're gonna go to sleep because I'm up at 9 a.m. So if I can't sleep, you know the drill. I do know the drill. I'll see you back here. All right, man. Well, if you can go to sleep, have a good night. Hopefully you do get some sleep. It's 9 a.m. It's probably not too far away from me. I guess if you get to sleep in about, 10 minutes? You'll get 8 hours? I don't know. I never get 8 hours. I wish. Sometimes on the weekends, I have to force myself back to sleep. Can I just hold right stick? Nice. I don't need to hold or right trigger. I don't need to hold the left stick forward. Yeah, I never get 8 hours. I'm lucky if I get 6. And I'm super miserable in the morning for about the first hour. But after that, I'm fine. I've learned the secret is don't drink coffee, don't drink soda, energy drink, don't drink anything with caffeine in it for the first hour, hour and a half, 2 hours that you're awake. If you can maintain a little bit longer, the better. Because you will not crash if you wait an hour and a half to 2 hours. I don't know the science. Something about caffeine bonds to receptors early on in the morning, and that's what makes you crash if you do it too early. But if they bond later in the day for some reason, it's okay. I don't know the exact science.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Hey you, Ravenclaw. What's up? Louis, hope so. See ya. All right, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting.
Imelda
Hopefully we'll see you
Reyes?
soon.
Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with
Oh,
his
she's a
broom upgrade,
Slytherin.
no doubt.
Yeah.
I tried to help him once.
Jeez.
He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain, jealous of you. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
baboons?
I can't
She
be
did
having
not.
that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I
Alright.
know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold
me.
one of the
We already
fastest
know it's
times
me.
in this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
I bet you I'll beat it
Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
on the first try.
Can you tell me more about these
I don't need to
courses?
know more about the course. Absolutely
Stalling,
nothing.
5th year.
I'm gonna win regardless.
Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus.
Just 'cause I stalled.
Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the
full
whole
of
school
herself.
hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Well, you're gonna see from behind my broom, because I'm
Actually,
about to
why
win
not?
this race.
I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to
I'm
seeing
not
you
just gonna
lose.
beat her record. I'm gonna bury her record, right? I'm gonna show everyone how to make that the worst record imaginable. Get pwned.
Success.
Oh, that was really funny. Whoa. Oh, it's getting a little windy. Don't worry, I got this. We're gonna make a smooth recovery. Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
This is rather fun.
Rather simple. If I don't break your time, I'm gonna cry. On stream, I don't care. The real embarrassment will be losing.
Made it. Excellent.
Honestly, my thumb is slipping off. The directional stick bad. Boom! Crushed that time. Okay, so what was her time? 2:20? I almost beat it by a minute. Almost a full minute. She can go take her cockiness and shove it. Oh, what are you doing over there? You don't want to greet me, the grand champion? Don't worry, I'll get to you when I get to you. Slow walk.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh.
First try.
Fine. You won.
Yeah. I
Don't think
did.
this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
Of course it can.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
What?
Challenge
I
accepted
thought about
then.
continuing to be
Perhaps
savage,
you have
but I
what it
won't.
takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Here's the thing. If the next one is a much tougher challenge and she was able to beat it, should be nothing. Should be nothing for the greatest flyer of all time, BlackRam. Alex, you
Suspect
did
Mr.
it!
Weeks will be glad to hear
Yes!
how I fared.
That was awesome. I had no idea what it was going to be like either, so... Leaderboard. Oh, dang. I'm second to Ruby Wheel. I did miss, like, 2 of those little bubbles the whole time. But I think you can get broom upgrades that will make you way, way faster. So I might be able to completely crush that one once we get to that point. Let's go! Get crushed. Cheers. Look, I didn't want to beat her record so badly.
Does it get any
But,
more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I had to. I had to. And she started tossing it in my face. There was no
You're
choice.
back. With something to report, I hope?
Oh, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
She was working on it. Nice.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Well, that hat's nice. We gotta put it on.
Thanks for stopping
Alex,
by.
you just got jump scared by the sea dragon? You gotta be careful. That thing comes out of nowhere. You know, when I first played that game through, it was on like the original Xbox. It was very choppy down there. There's so much life. It was very scary. So that thing literally wouldn't even show up on the screen until I got close enough, and it would just suddenly, boom, be there right in front of my sub, and it was terrifying. I think once I saw it, I took my sub all the way out right away, and then there's like the mech suit or whatever, right? I just took the mech suit in because I could just swing around on the ceiling from one to the next on that, and I didn't have to worry about possibly having my mobile base get destroyed. God, that game's fun. Makes me kind of want to play it. There's too many new games coming out to play Subnautica again, but man, if I get free time, I just might. Okay, this is the new one. It's not too bad. Kind of like that one though. All right, brooms. So we just earned this one, I think. No. I think this is the one I earned. It's kind of nice, actually. I'm gonna go with a lamp one. That's a good question, Kayla. Where have you been? Thank you very much for the like, though. Cheers. All right. We can't wear this jester hat. Oceaneer's cap. That's pretty interesting. How does it look overall? Yeah. No caps. No caps. That's cap. We get back to wearing our school robes. Just for now, because we're going back to class. They can't know that I'm a legend. We'll scare them all away. Kayla, I've been working. What? Working? But it's a Friday night. I hope work is going well. I hope it is going super duper well. So 6 more of these Daedalian keys. I keep wanting to call them dandelions. Okay, what is this working you speak of? Seriously, what are you doing? Working? Working? No, understandable. Everyone's got to make that bread. Cheers.
Write down.
Thank you for the like. Ooh, let's catch him. You're ours! I got him. He's more powerful.
Incendio.
Okay, he is the immortal Dobby. I think we better give him some clothes right now. Just so he doesn't hurt us later. Better to be the one who frees him, I will say. Ooh, not enough shrivel fig fruit. What can I make? Yields 1 bottle, but again, it doesn't tell me how many bottles I actually already have. And what the max amount is that I can have. Make a lot of these things though. So I have 22 of the regulars. I suppose we can make a few. Oh nice, it's just gonna brew on its own while I talk to him. That's kind of
Have
cool,
you
actually.
finished your assignments?
Can I brew more potions anywhere else? So I had to work over here once before, that's the only reason I wondered. But that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You just set it, you leave it, you go, you come back.
I finished the tasks,
Stay
Professor.
when you're done.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Oh,
Yes, sir, of course.
jeepers.
Good.
Jeez.
Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Yeah, don't do
Thank
that.
you, Professor.
Don't
you gotta
let
waste.
it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Defendo.
Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Ooh! Uh-oh. I never failed a spell. I'm not gonna fail now.
Very good.
When
It
that
seems
starts
you have a
screaming,
grasp
it
on
always
Diffindo.
scares me.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Alright, let's practice in here for everyone else. John Pio, what's going on, my man? Another Friday night, another Black Ramathon. Oh, whoa, Black Ramathon? Might be a good title for the stream one of these days. Here I am making puff puns, since we're a hufflepuff, like puff enough, and diamond in the puff, but Black Ramathon? If we ever do a long stream, that might be good. I'm gonna write that down. John? You're coming out swinging. Also, Samuel Anderson, thank you for the like. Let's go. Hopefully I can read my own handwriting later. I don't know that I can. John, thank you for the like as well. Cheers to Sam. Cheers to John. John, I knew you like that. You do know me well. How are you doing today, John? Sam, how are you doing?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Oh, I hella heed instruction. I'm an instruction heathen. Is that the right thing? Oh, no.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Oh, thank you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Fireworks. Let's go. Okay, so we got another spell. Room of Requirement. I'm doing that next. I think that's gonna be super useful. I think it's gonna give us all the things we require.
Revelio.
Handy resource
I don't know.
indeed, your field guide.
Come on, come on. Can I not broom it? Oh, I can broom it out here. Let's go. Is there just like a balcony I can get off at? What if I get stuck and my broom falls off? Will anyone hear me up here? Okay, I feel like this has been almost useless. Maybe right here is a little bit of an advantage. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Get this warning off my screen. Okay, sad day. John, definitely ready for the weekend. I hear you. I hear you. It's been a long week. So, I'm ready to be here. You got big plans for the weekend? John told myself I wouldn't spoil the game anymore, but I think it might be more fun watching. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. It's definitely fun having you in here. I'm enjoying it. Plus, it's a little different if you do a different house. There's different side quests for each house. And if you play it in a different way, so if you're a little more evil, a little more rude, it can go a lot differently. I definitely would play it a little more evil, but I haven't done that yet. Alright, so 03, 22, so that's 0, 1, 2, so we're looking for whatever that is. Okay, and this one, 4 unicorn, which is 5, 7, 1, 2, or wait, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so we're looking for squid thing. Excuse me, kids. And we're in! Let's go. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Revelio.
Hear this thing tinging? A page.
I adore shopping.
Accio. Revelio.
I think that's what it was. John, if you, have you played the game at all? Or are you just a little bit behind me, maybe? If so, if you have started to play it, how far have you got?
Revelio.
It's above me. Last Friday was a good stream. Many cheers. I do like cheersing. So if there's ever an excuse, a like, a follow, a share, I'm cheersing. We had, man, what day was that? Is it Monday or Wednesday? This week.
Revelio.
We got a bunch of donations, and so I was doing some heavier cheers, and we got silly. I think before I was even able to start the stream on Monday, I think it was Monday, before I even could start playing the game, I should say, we cheersed through our entire cup of cheers juice. So you can only imagine how that went, because there's more after that. Alex! Levon, thank you very much for the like. Cheers. Alex, you're saying you're having a sleepover with 2 of your friends this weekend? Nice.
Revelio.
You guys all gonna be playing Subnautica? Are you playing a different game? Are you playing any games at all? What are you guys gonna be doing? John, you have not started yet, but you're waiting for it to install. I think it's a pretty big game, isn't it? How long's your install?
Professor Weasley.
Professor, where are you?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
I like this ogre tapestry right next to me. It's going wild.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted
Every time
my
someone
time.
says Merlin's beard, it's a cheers. We made that rule like last week. Cheers. They say it so much.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Merlin's beard. All the time. Which really it makes me think of the movie Anchorman. If you've ever seen Anchorman, he says these kind of sayings all the time. Great Odin's Raven. And that's the one I remember the best. Just a bunch of stuff.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own.
What I really
While
need
I'm here, we should
is
take
more
advantage of the
cheers
moment.
juice.
Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked
Guess
past.
I
and
don't
gone
have the
ahead.
room in my house.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing
Evanesco?
spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements
Are
first.
the objects still there?
Then you can clear
Like
the chairs
I'm just walking
away.
into the chairs? Evanesco. Promptly named by that guy.
Splendid.
Evan.
Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Accio.
Oops, that's not it.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of
Ooh.
Moonstone. We
Okay.
shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moving on. Real quick, let me catch up on some of these chats. And I believe we have the daily dad joke being put out there. Thank you, Levon. We'll read that in a second. John, you said you haven't been excited for a game in a while, and this one has got you feeling a bit giddy. Nice. This game is pretty great. It was taking me a little bit to get to it because I was trying to finish Grounded. So we didn't get the 3 days prior of playing it. And then I didn't even get to play it on the day that it actually released because we were out and about doing a birthday thing. And so I didn't actually get to play it till day after everyone else and 4 days after the pre-order people. So I was like, I don't know. Everyone else has been playing it already so far. Like, I've seen some things. I don't know if I'm that excited. Then I started playing it, and boom, instantly I was excited again. It's kind of like last year with Elden Ring. I played it a week or two after everyone else. I was like, I don't know. And suddenly, right away, I was hooked. It was such a good game, just like this one is. So, I understand there. You were there for the pre-game cheersing when the cup runneth empty. I said ruineth. I don't know why I said that. Runneth empty. That's funny. This one's already getting pretty low. We've been doing a lot of cheers today already. Alex, you don't know when you have your buddies over, you might be playing Grounded or something. Grounded would be fun if you can all play. And Levon hit us with the daily dad joke today. Let's see what it is. If my chat will reset. If not, I'll figure it out. Ooh, the daily dad joke today. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Anyone hear the rumor about butter? Well, if you didn't, I'm not gonna
Where
spread it.
in Merlin's name is that elf?
Hey, huh? Yeah? Well,
Is that
it's a good joke.
Goodness.
You get it.
my old school bag? I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Do you think they ever met again? I can't broomstick it in here.
Damn me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
I will vanish you. That's kind of cool. I can just flick the wand and it literally disappears.
Accio. Levioso.
There we go. Sheepskin winter hat. Uh-oh. I don't like that eyeball staring at me.
Revelio.
We got a cat thing here? Yeah, we don't need to mess with that. Cheers, everybody. Might as well run this cup if empty as well.
Revelio.
Well, what the fudge muffins am I supposed to do? You got all this junk and no way to get around it. Professor! I just have a super general quest. Explore.
Levioso.
Well, let's try going up again. I'll say this, John. If you haven't seen me on the broom too much, the flight mechanics in this game are super fluid. The game is just all around more impressive than I think I wanted to give it credit for.
Revelio. Accio.
Like, I was saying this earlier, and I mean it. The fact that there isn't Quidditch in this, with how smooth the flight controls are, is actually a crime. I think it might be a crime against, for, and/or by Grindelwald. I don't know the right way to use that statement, but I'm trying. Can I leave? Nope, so you can't leave. You just gotta big brain this. Candles indicate anything. Oh, so this is back in here. What if I disappear? So these eyes aren't looking at me. Oh, now there's a stack of chairs here? That wasn't there before. Swear down.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh my. Well, you didn't stop me. It's worth a try. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Revelio.
Bit offended. The room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That's hilarious. Oh, John, I just saw some broom work tonight. Nice. Honestly, I've seen a little bit of it before, but man, I did not realize how good it was.
How
Just
does
using it
anyone other than a house
with a
elf manage to
controller
get around
is so
it?
smooth.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Why are the paintings in here? Let's get the paintings
Revelio.
out. They're all assholes.
I hope that house elf can find us an heir.
That feels like the right way. Let's check out that other thing quick.
Accio. Revelio.
Where's the snitch?
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Come on, box. Smash my face.
Revelio.
Well, how the Finkelsteins am I supposed to get it?
Accio. Revelio.
I guess I'm not.
Accio.
I could do that with burlap sacks. Hold on. We're getting a screenshot here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are.
What's happening?
Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Okay. Whoa! Just so you know, whatever happens is what I was imagining. See this? Exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking epic disaster, natural disaster possibly. So we're doing a sort of a hurricane thing right now. That's kind of what I was imagining. But in reverse, so it makes it much more meaningful space. Yep, that's actually...
You've given yourself quite a
swear
canvas
down,
to work with.
as the kids say. This is what I was imagining when I closed my eyes. For that 2 seconds.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah,
don't
and it
watch
seems the room has
what I do
provided
with
you with a
space.
desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I'm gonna put the keg over there. You unlock the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Actually, you've collected a bunch, so that would be nice. I saved it just for this. Oh wow, it's just automatic.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
So I can't just look at it and identify it that way. Alex, you said you're playing Grounded and you're getting the termite axe. Nice. That's a big game changer when you finally get one. I already got a new robe. Maybe it's just the appearance of a robe. This one? The athletic house robe. So I think this is just for Quidditch players, maybe? We'll wear it for now. And did I actually get one? Oh, I did. Oh, and it's like hella good, actually. Increased ancient magic meter fill rate. So now I can finally start putting traits on these things, but not upgrades. I do see there's 3 upgrade slots.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes,
What kind of room
the
requirement
magic
is
of
that?
creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Uh-oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's catching me! Just kidding, I'm too fast. Not a chance.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where
Okay,
can I
I did,
find
I
the
did.
resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as
What
the
is she
chairs
working the
you vanished
moonstone selling
earlier.
business?
In
I'm
fact,
gonna go out in
you
the
should
wild
have
and get
enough
them.
resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead
Apparently my
and
character's
conjure the
played this game
potion
before.
station and potting table. You should find both
I
familiar
haven't, he
since
knows
they'll
more than me.
resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, let's go do that thing she said in that place where there's the things. Oh, I should probably turn on my things back on here. My HUD. We have to turn it off to get screenshots that don't have things everywhere. You know, you want to get a much more beautiful screenshot. You gotta get rid of all this. So it costs me Moonstone to do this, but I do have a bunch of options. Oh, that's kind of sick. You can change the color. Yeah, that's all pretty legit. Oh wait, hold on. A hopping pot. Huh. I don't like this one.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming,
Professor,
of course, you've collected
I'm
any spells or
conjuring
potion
here.
ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Probably the exact same thing. Okay, we don't need that. Wall hangings. Got a Quidditch board for the game that we can't play. Stag skull. Maybe. Skull and candles. Possibly. Flower box. I would as a Hufflepuff. Probably prefer that. We'll do this because it's got kind of ram horns. Just try to do one of everything, I think. See how that goes. Alex Sneed, you got all the termite parts. Nice. I think that's the hardest part. What are you missing? Bookstand, case cabinets, and a desk. Oh wow. Oh, that's big. That's what she said. I guess this is the most puff. I don't know if all these things even actually have use, or if they all are decorations in and of themselves. So we can put anyone's paintings in here that we want. Family of 4 young witches portrait. It's not my family, but let's put it up on the wall. Old witch, lovers across the garden, wicked wizard, wizard in profile, and wizard potion. I think the potioneer guy was kind of mean. Since we were already in there. Seating, no seating. There's no sitting allowed in here. I think we gotta stay true to our house here. I can't really see around the sides. See if I'm placing this in a good spot. To some degree, there's snapping though. Alright, we'll just place it. That's fine. I think. OCD's not going completely wild right now. A Garathorn statue? Oh my god, it's huge. But like, that doesn't mean I don't want it. We do it this way. What about this dodo that they're saying is a Duricall? Nah, we're definitely doing this. It's really too big to fit. Never mind. It's too big. Seasonal decorations. Ooh, you can put up some jackos. Nah, we don't do that. Alright, for now, we'll just leave it as is. We're gonna get more stuff.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have.
Deke is
Do
my
not underestimate his insights.
He's my elf now? Cheers.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post.
How old
I shall let Deke tell you more
get?
when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Unless I want to learn another one? So I can't actually use most of these things? Potion station I can. Make some dignity. Alex, Needy's starting to build a castle. Alright, let's go.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
Castle building's super fun and grounded.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts
How much
grounds.
200, 500?
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Woof, hope I found enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay, so we're making some decorations. Oh, look at that. Michael Payne, what's happening, buddy? Where have you been? Cheers, what's up? That was my last cheers. Might have to go get more cheers juice. Like, are you kidding me? Put that thing down.
I am a wizard. Smiley face. Smiley face.
I'm a wizard. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. That's funny. Cheers. Thank you for the 50 stars. Oh shoot. What did I just say? All right. Give me a couple minutes and I'll BRB. Welcome in, Mr. Payne. Everyone, feel free to chat among yourselves, and we'll be back in about 1 or 2 minutes, and we'll continue. Like, Payne, I like your dad joke, but I can't believe it's not funny. Oh, jeez. I like it. I like it. All right. BRB, give me about 2 minutes.
Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to 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 flow.
Well, hello everybody! Welcome back to BlackRamGX Gaming. We're here, and we're working on some stuff. All right. So what did we unlock? Oh, I think a bunch of things. Oh, so we unlock like one thing, and it gives you 4 versions of it. That's kind of cool. Michael Payne, how are you, baby dolls? Talking to everyone. How is everyone? That's awesome. John's doing pretty good, and he's got me on the big screen. What? All right. Cheers to being on the big screen. I do like that. Ooh, and cheers to Michael Payne's share, as well as that 50 stars. So, cheers. Delicious. Big screen. Dang. How'd you get me up there? I know some people have done it. Let's see. Ooh, Niffler. I'm a huge Niffler fan. Oh, those couple guys.
Good work. Shall we move on?
No, I'm not done yet. We're almost there. More tables. Oh, a small one? No, not small tables. We're a big, small, or a big table kind of house. Get rid of that blue chair. We don't need it. John, the intermission has the whole house bumping. Let's go. It's pretty awesome. I came back and it was frozen. It wasn't moving through space like normal. That's really making me angry because I really like the whole moving through space thing in the beginning and our chat, our Be Right Back screen, basically every screen but this one. But it's making me so mad when it freezes up. I literally left it on for 40 minutes. The startup screen before it actually started just to see if it would freeze up. Only happens when I go live, and it makes me so mad. Because it doesn't look as good. Michael Payne, hell yeah, you're at puppy school and you're super pissed off. Uh-oh, what happened? You can Chromecast it pretty easily if you get it on the big screen. Oh, Facebook chat and then YouTube on the TV. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, that's true. YouTube is maybe 30 seconds behind. It was moving on mine. Oh, okay. Michael Payne, it was the whole time.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think I have noticed that YouTube is generally the furthest behind.
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
The fastest.
You can change the colors,
Facebook's like
patterns,
2 or 3
and
seconds
styles
behind
of your
it, not much of a
furniture
difference,
to
and then
suit your
YouTube's like
taste.
30 seconds.
Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh, the altering spell. Boom, let's
Just
go.
aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the spell to customize it.
Wow, I can change the central floor? Hold on, let me get this. You can change the walls? Again, not what I'm trying to change, but... color and size. Oops. And John, you're ignoring the Facebook video? Just using it for stats. Oh, okay. Not bad then. Not bad. The size of an item? Holy shit. Lemony Snickets.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Balcony? I'm gonna hufflepuff the shit out of this place. Oh, whoops. Come on. He wasn't wanting to go. That's crazy, the amount that you can do. Although I gotta say, it would be nice if you could just like everything one go. I want everything to be one theme. Door. Oh shit, that is so cool. Okay.
Revelio.
Just tell me to.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Ambiance?
Deke, would you mind?
Let's see.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Hell yeah. Brittany Lynn, what's going on? How are you doing? You did the same to your room of requirement? Nice. Nice. Well, if you're a puff, you gotta make it all botanical, I guess. Gotta make
Professor
it like
Weasley
my
said I should ask you about changing the room's
that I never go
ambience.
to.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I don't know if anything changed besides the fact that the light moved. So
quite a difference.
I don't know if
Of
that
course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like
auto
it.
changes
You
everything.
can
Like I
always
said, I
ask
wish
Deke
something
to
just
change it
auto
back.
changed everything.
Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
I think that's what that did.
Thank
I
you,
think I went
Professor.
around and changed everything for
The
no
room
reason.
is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
Well, that's a
No
shame.
matter how much time I
It would have
spend
been nice if
here,
they
the
showed you how to
room
do that first and
always
said, if
manages
you want
to
to change things
surprise me.
individually, now you do that. Either way, cheers everybody. Wow. wow. This room's insane. I love this so much.
An even bigger space.
How did that
I need
happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll
I don't
find
need to
more of
practice
them both
room. but-
inside and
yeah,
outside the school.
Thank you so much for your
Professor. I shall
consideration.
keep an eye out.
Good.
But I'm
I'll
really
leave
good.
you to it.
Honestly,
This
I
is your space now.
can cast any
Use
spell I
it
want
wisely.
to perfection already. You know, I've been out beating Ashwinders left and right. Fine, I'll go check it out. Let's botanical the fuck out of this room. The sound it makes is hilarious. Like an ogre burping. This is to practice my spells, because it kind of feels like it's just a place to chill. I don't know. Michael Payne, you said ambi who? You mean ambiance? Ambiance? In case I feel like getting dressed. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that on stream. Trophy. Let me put that in here. Oh, there's a budget. Okay. That is botanical. Okay. Nice. But Michael Payne, you were saying, so now tidying the shed up. And so you're at puppy school on your day off, just came to fix the trolley, but the shed is a mess. People just threw all the jewelry stuff back into the shed. They didn't want to take any time with it. Well, how rude. At least you're doing
I'd
that,
like
though.
to
That's a
ask
nice
you
thing.
about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
The ambiance.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let's just get out of here. Just get everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us while we made our room all nice and neat. Oh, well, that didn't work out for him so well. Let's see, what's next? What's next? Shadow of the Undercroft? A classic? Alright, so I don't see any side quests anywhere. So I think we're gonna have to do this. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Revelio.
Thought it said something about learning a curse. Don't think I can use it, but that'll be cool. Must be night because nobody's here. It's a little dark. Like, seriously, there's no one here. Where are the students? Oh my god, it's gotta be in there. Alex Sneed, you said you need 2 more tough gunk.
Revelio.
My ads. Oh, nice. Well, it's not too bad to get once you know what you're doing, but if you don't have the weapons, some of them are pretty tough. You can pretty much guarantee you're gonna get it from ladybirds, black ox beetles. Oh, boys, it's not worth it. Stop fighting, boys. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, he's fine. That was a bunch of silly ghosts. Oh, it's
nice
making
to see
me
you, my
worry.
young friend.
So I need to let that fire. How the hell do I do that?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Looks like one of those that you light up on fire. Doesn't it? Oh, it looks exact. I can't reach it. That kind of sucks. Interesting. Well.
Revelio.
I mean, one ting-ting-tinging away from afar. Must be in the locked room, I think. So Brittany, you're still there. How far have you made it in the game? Have you beaten it yet? I think that's this.
Incendio.
Must be another spell with some distance. Also, why might not have a GPS for this quest? Must have turned it off. Use. Brittany just beat it today. Sad face. Oh. I know you beat it and you kind of just don't want it to end because it's so fun. I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't gotten too far, obviously.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Revelio.
This is as far as I've gotten. I'm trying to remember. Were you also a puff? A hufflepuff? Are you just gonna play it through then as a different house? What's this? The other houses do seem interesting for sure.
Over here.
The game softened the blow by giving you a unicorn, though. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking right here. I'm like, where's the unicorn? How do I ride it? It must not be a rideable.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I very much doubt
This way.
Defender!
Michael Payne, yay! Hufflepuff! Let's
passage
go.
just here.
We're big time puffs.
It's well disguised.
Brittany, now I'm just exploring, trying to find everything, and then I'll play through again as another house. Yeah, I'm a big huff. Let's go! Not rideable, dang it. That kind of sucks. But also, probably understandable. Alright, Brittany. If I can find a way into the Undercroft, then you have to drop a like. That's a deal. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Because if you drop a like, I then also drop a cheers. So really, it's a win-win for you. But I don't know if I'll find a way into the
Revelio.
underground. Let me just stay. Oh, look at that! That is a coincidence. I had no idea that was right there. I can't even read English, so if it said it on the screen, I couldn't have possibly read that. Also, why didn't he come in with me? I feel like the trap has been set.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Well, look at that. A deal's a deal.
He named it the
Cheers.
Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose her
Revelio.
again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So
Ominous?
please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Never? What if I sell you out? Maybe you'll get caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
Ominous, I
No
don't
idea
remember
how,
that
though.
name.
Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood.
Oh.
But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
I have something to say when this guy's done. Okay. So I'm trying to get over the fact that there's a blind kid in the school named Ominous who is a direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin, which we do find out in the second Harry Potter movie that Voldemort, Tom Riddle, is a direct descendant of Salazar Slytherin himself, which means, since we are before the events of the Harry Potter movies, that if we were to take out Ominous, there is no Voldemort. Now, stick with me here. Great movies, I get it. We need a great villain, I get it. But if you could go back in time, say you're back in time, you're just there anyway, and you run into the ancestor of Germany's own Adolf, and you could say, take care of the problem before the problem ever happens. Would you? We might need to find this Ominous kid. He's blind, so we might have an advantage to taking him out. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. It might be a good idea. Let's just end the line now. No Voldemort. None of that stuff. Harry Potter's not special. He's just another kid, and he gets to live a way better life, right? Way better life. He has parents, first of all. That's huge. A lot of people don't die. Another big thing. I'm just saying. Let's put it out there. Let's find the blind kid, and we'll take him to Undercroft, and then we'll have to turn off the stream for a little bit because it's gonna get nasty. It's just something I'm putting out there. Look, I'm just saying. It only makes sense. If you had the chance, you gotta take it. No pain, no game, EX. You're in my Undercroft. Ooh, sorry, I'll get out. Brittany Lynn, what the what? His sister Anne was the blind one in my storyline. Really? I mean, come on with a name like Ominous. I know, that's what I'm saying. You can't trust him. From the beginning, I'm like, it seems like he's up to something. But once we learn that detail, it's like, The basilisk has to be out and about already, right? It's already killing kids just because he's there. He probably knows the way around, not because of his wand, but because the basilisk is telling him through the pipes in the walls. Look, I've seen the movies. I know what we have to do here. Gotta kill a blind kid. All right, and then cue after I say that when we do the clip later, we're gonna cue the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia theme song and start up. That's the clip. That's the clip right there. Let's not get copyrighted into the ground, but I think I can get away with it. I don't know. It's absolutely terrible. I might be canceled for saying that. But come on! The blind kid has Voldemort as a great, potentially great grandson. He's the worst.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh, well, indeed. I'll take it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh God, it's coming after me. We gotta go. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Sounds like a new
Stick
soda.
to the targets, though.
Like
Best to keep the
flavored soda?
undercroft intact. Have a go at those
Like a
candelabras.
Tropicana
Both have their uses,
That's not soda, is it?
but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like...
Michael Payne, you said you don't fuck with history, bro. Alright, I guess we gotta leave him be. What if Ominous isn't the problem? Maybe it's his sister Anne that's the problem. Maybe we gotta take them all out. I don't know. Just theory. No pain. Also say we killed Hitler as a baby. There's a chance that someone else twice as bad could rise up. There's a chance, but let's take it, you know? We know for sure how bad Voldemort's gonna be. We know for sure how bad Hitler would be. So we gotta take the chance. And if someone twice as bad comes up, then, well, we go back in time again.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Expelliarmus!
But
Confringo!
That's kind of sick. Yeah! Fuck your crates! Fuck your barrels! The boom is what I like.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Maybe I can go get that dragon statue thing now that I was messing with.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's the sound.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Brittany, it makes me wonder, is your character female? Because sometimes characters, male and female, will flip based on who you are, of what their role is or what they do. Like you said, Anne was the blind one in your storyline, so if you're female, maybe that's why Ominous is the boy. Maybe since I'm a guy, that's why that is. I don't know. I don't know if we'll even meet this person, probably. But...
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way,
he said it.
What was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you.
Did he?
I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
All right.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
I trust him.
I can see traces of ancient
He's the
magic.
first one I've told. I haven't
magic.
told anybody else.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you,
bro.
I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When
I'm
I head to
telling everybody.
Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Yeah, Confringo! Let's go! Brittany also saying, yep, thumbs up that you're playing as a female character. So maybe that's the difference, because we're the same house, unless it's random. Could be random. Oh no!
Hello, Sebastian.
Ominous.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
Sold myself straight
I
out.
believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just
Oh,
meant...
I'm his
know
newest
what
friend,
you
and
meant.
he actually prefers me now.
Sebastian gets himself in
So,
enough trouble. He doesn't
get
need your
jealous.
help. Sebastian is
I'm
going
gonna
to
shoulder
get
push
an
this
earful
kid.
about
Oh, I
this.
can't. Yep. My father, when he hears about this, and you're gonna be in trouble, that's for sure. Right? That's what that felt like. Okay, you got me.
Come and see me as soon as you can.
He did call me out of my shit
from a rather
immediately. It was
unproductive
100%
trip to the
correct.
ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio.
Which I totally lied to him, but for a good cause. I had to protect Sebastian, who lied for me. Whoa!
My life is behind me. I promise. What do you want?
Dang, I wanted to see where that was going. Confringo. How do I get that page?
I would like to teach you Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Oh, Professor Garlic.
Revelio.
Yes, I don't know. I'm just a student. Like she's up to no good. Alright, Professor Fig. We gotta do Professor Garlic. We need that Wingardium. So I thought when we were doing Levioso or whatever it is in this, that Levioso. Yeah, Levioso. That they like changed the spell for some reason. I was so confused. I'm like, why did they do this? So there's 2 forms of the spell? That's interesting. I want to see if I have any talents. I do. Let's do. Oh, so it just explodes to the other kids? Okay, cool. What about this one? Oh, so just throws it through the first person. That's not cool. No pain. Yay, done. Nice. Well done. Are you done for the day? Is it just enjoy yourself time now? Acquire and use a venomous tentacle. How is this? Oh, that's wild. Hello, Mr. Tentacle. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies. I don't have. Alright, so let's go to Hogsmeade. And go get some. Hairstyle, can I change my voice in there? We'll go to the seed guy and we'll get some stuff. It seemed like there was a lot we couldn't plant when we were in the room requirement, so we'll get that stuff going. Cheers.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was kind of holding off on spending money on things the best I could, but I think we gotta do it now.
I remember you.
This feels like the wrong direction. But is it? Kind of, sort of. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna get this man seed. I mean, we're gonna get seeds from this man. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. Sir,
oh, it's you. What a pleasant surprise.
Here to buy your sack of seed. God, there's no good way to say this.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else
I just want to buy your fertilizer. I hope it's that of not of that shit from you. It almost certainly is.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Keeps a stacked shelf full of his fertilizer. That's what she said. It is. Here's the thing. It wasn't meant to come out that way. It did. It was an accident. What I need is for everyone to forget that, and I'm gonna go back. I'm going to wipe it from the stream. It never happened. You'll never see on YouTube that mistake. It's going to disappear from all of history.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Oh, perfect. I'll buy them, especially if you haven't fed them.
Say we show you some of what's available.
500, Jiminy
I'm always
Christmas.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Wise purchase? You people are taking all my money. I used to be rich. Now I'm poor.
Doors always open. You be
I was
sure
doing
to
so
stop
good
by
at just
soon.
not giving anyone a cent.
Sometimes it seems all roads.
I was on the goblin path. Now I've made a mistake. I just need to rob Gringotts. Can we not change this to a game of GTA where I rob Gringotts? I feel like that would be a tinge more exciting. We'll do raids. There can be multiplayer then. 4 of us will go in together. We'll put on masks or whatever. We'll act like we're just going there to get our own gold out. But really, we're going there to steal. It's the best thing ever. You can't do a lot of magic there. So, yeah, I'm thinking that's what we have to do.
That's the expulso.
I use my broom here. And... oh, that's cool. There's literally a light off this thing. I thought it was all the show.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I don't. If you could give me some time to get me my affairs in order, that'd be great.
Protego! Gotcha!
You don't got
You're
shit.
Ha! As if you could have thought you... It's you. Incendio!
You can chill.
Slippery
I need
as
to
a
hit
kelpie,
multiple
they
with you
say
with this
you
man
are.
ring.
Incendio!
Assignment's all finished.
Yes!
Ready to scurry back to Incendio!
Incendio.
Attack expulso!
Excuse me, sir. Just give me a second.
Incendio!
Oh, wrong spell.
Leviosa! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Okay, these new spells are OP. Alright, so we did the things. I just need to go do herbology class. Which is held in the astronomy wing, I guess. I guess we'll do this one. Seems to be close. Charms class? I don't know. Jeez, everybody. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. All right. So since Professor Garlic has asked me to stay after class, I guess I can go do that. By all means, if it's a requirement. Who am I to say no? You know, I don't want to get a bad grade, so I guess I'll have to take one for the team and stay there late. I thought I was at the close one. I guess not. Well, I'm not too far away. 60. This is in Scotland. Meters? I don't know what the number is. I do like it when games just have an arbitrary number
Off on another
for
adventure,
how far away you
are
are.
we?
Oh, hello. Let's get something new going. I don't have a cursor. There it is. Let's do some mandrake. And so fertilizer, I think, just makes it go faster, right? There's not really much of a point. Oh, I need to wait. In advance time? What? I didn't know that. So throughout the game, there's just a little golden circle that you stand in. That's how you advance time. Oh my god, don't drop it. So, as a school, what is the purpose of teaching us this? About these aggressive plants? Just in case you need to murder any of your other fellow
Wonderful to
students,
see you
here's how
again.
you'll do it. You'll start with a mandrake.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Completed my assignments,
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Heckard tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm.
How do you
Wingardium Leviosa requires
be
a
more
bit of
advanced with
concentration
levitation?
and a nice, graceful
Isn't
wand
levitation
movement.
levitation? How does it
Let's
get
see
better?
you try your hand at it.
Guess we're about to find out.
When correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Oh, so you just have a little bit more control with it, is all.
Well done!
Feels like they're grasping at straws for spells at that point.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
But since it's a white one or whatever, a bluish, grayish white, that means it's not an aggressive spell, not a defensive spell. Well, that's cool. I don't know that we necessarily needed it, but you know, why not? There's one astronomy table in all of Hogwarts. I have an idea where that is.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get some of this stuff going. Top of the class cloak. That looks pretty cool. A lot of the stuff you get from challenges is actually pretty awesome. Alright, so I think we got all the potions and plants and such. Oh, missed that one. What? Open that, okay. Okay, and now we'll check our inventory. Got to check off the plant stuff again. Oh, it's just a poopalizer.
How nice.
And now we need to get to Mr.
Young friend.
Professor Fig.
My cousin's trying to figure it out.
So we'll just walk it, just in case there's any dandelion keys.
Glad I don't have to stay in the vault.
We gotta get them there dandelion keys. Oh, hello. This is the library. Nah.
My parents were thrilled with it.
Oh, did I do this one? Okay, I did. I couldn't let it go if I didn't.
I thought about trying.
If I can do any of the puzzles around here, I have to. Well, he's playing guitar. Maybe we can give him some money. Maybe he'll play Welcome to the Jungle for us.
Revelio.
I don't recognize this bridge. Okay, well, I guess it's just a bridge. It's gotta be in the locked room upstairs. I need to learn unlocks. The Arrivederci spell. Aloha Mora, that's it. I couldn't think of it for a second there. So I had to go to Inglourious Bastards, I guess.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, well. Just think about it. He manifested in his mind. He was thinking about me coming in, and here I am.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
Shut up. Let me tell
Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience.
Yes,
but
shut up. I'm telling a story.
Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
Save the questions for later, Professor.
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Yeah. Bring the book. Come on now. At least I didn't have to answer all of his questions.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them.
Good
and
question.
Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
A long series of thievery.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
But I need the book. I better get a friggin' A for this. I'm just saying.
This looks promising.
Yeah, I'd say so. That's pretty neat, actually.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the
this game is
Forbidden
gorgeous.
Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
I'm actually standing right here, Professor. I know you're getting older, but I can see this perfectly. Hold on. This guy doesn't know I'm a student. Let me get back to looking frickin' legendary.
Hello, Professor Rackham.
Good
We've
to speak
placed
to
the
you
book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor,
Fig, stay back.
Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come
Yeah, that
this
makes
far
sense.
tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability,
Jeez.
the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, Everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Oh my god, what happened to my cape? It just came back over. I am now Poncho Ram. My cape turned into a freaking poncho.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe.
Why do I have a
Join me as soon as
poncho?
you can.
You said that you know that
Fear
tower.
me if you dare.
What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid.
What is happening?
I've passed it dozens of times.
That has to be
It's
the
north
funniest
of
glitch I've
Hogsmeade.
ever seen in my
My
life.
recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
Back to a cape. That's unfortunate. I preferred the poncho.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Brittany. Elmo, look away for 2 seconds. What are those? How did you get a poncho?
BlackRamGX Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Flipendo. I don't know. That was just really funny though. I want to harvest fluxweed. Yeah, I do have all three. I could use all three simultaneously, I suppose. I guess we'll make our fluxweed real quick. All right. So
It's time
give
you
me
learned
a. Oh wait, hold on. I was about to get another message.
freezing spell.
Time
It
you
is an
learn
efficient way to
freezing
cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Here's what we should do. Oh, I don't have the seed. One cracked pot size.
Revelio.
Alright, maybe I have to go to herbology class. I'm gonna do that quick, set a plant on there, and then we're gonna take a quick couple-minute break. I do have
You
to...
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How about Miss Lady Ram with something real quick? And then make another drink, use the bathroom quick, and then BRB. Pot size. Where do I get bigger pot? Where around here can I find more pot? Professor, can you direct me to the larger pot, please? These all feel like bigger pots. That's a shame. That's a shame. Too bad you don't have anyone named Harry around here. There's a potter that could help.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Alright, well, we'll be right back anyway. So we're just gonna take a couple-minute break. Might be 2, 3, 4 minutes. Not too terribly long, but if you want to go grab a snack while we're gone, go to the bathroom, take the dog out, wash some dishes, vacuum, do whatever you gotta do for a couple minutes. We'll be right back after we take care of a couple things, all right? If we have 4 or more people here when we come back, because I know I'll be taking a little bit longer, I will drink double the amount of people. There has to be a bare minimum of 4. We do have 2 over on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, 1 on Facebook, it looks like. I don't know if those are real numbers, but that's the number I see anyway, so it looks like 4. If there's at least 4 people here or more, I will drink double that amount when I come back. I mean, cheers. Cheers, double that amount when I come back, all right? BRB.
Down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to 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 flow, 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 flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, 'cause I'm here to flow.
All right, everybody. Sorry that took a little bit. Like like I said it would, but damn, I I didn't expect you guys to hold strong like you did. When I said that I would do double the cheers, if you guys all hung in there with me until I got back, I 100% thought one of you was gonna crack. And then now none of you have cracked, and now I have to keep my word. So, well done, everybody. So, all right, cheers. Wait, I made this really terrible too, so this sucks. I'm not happy about this. Cheers. That's a lot of juice down. Just kidding, it's fine, it's good. Alex Sneed, what's going on, man? You got the termite axe? Nice. That's a game changer.
Revelio.
What, now that I got that I can plant something?
Lumos.
Or why not? I'm kind of upset about the large pot hypothesis, of which that there is no large pots. Maybe if we talk to Professor Garlic, she can give us some insight on a large pot.
Please, could you remind me the purpose of my task?
Alex, I'm gonna go for the night.
Of
See
course,
you later.
dear.
Hey,
Professor
you have a good night,
Weasley
my
has kindly
friend.
asked that I
Thanks
give
for
you
coming
some
in, hanging
tasks
out.
to ensure that your learning
And,
continues to flourish
join with us
outside
on
of the
this
classroom.
Friday.
Once
Hopefully
you've
we'll see you
completed them
again
all,
on the
be
next
sure to
stream on
return to
Monday
me,
when you
and I'll
have
know
off.
that you're ready
Enjoy
to
your
learn
weekend, buddy.
Flipendo.
Have a good sleepover. I have no idea what she said, but it's all right. Maybe I can catch a cookie. She just said Professor Weasley asked her to give me some tasks. Breathless.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine.
That is a problem.
Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula, and
that'll get you.
His resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Huh. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Oh.
Revelio.
I'll never forget, Professor. Alright, so what should we do? Probably some malice for all our Merlin things. I'm really just absolutely flabbergasted by this whole large pot about. But I don't know if I even have flux speed, so let's actually take a look at that. Oops, wrong thing. Oops, wrong thing. Well, kind of. It'll be in our inventory, probably. Maybe? This is most troublesome. And the magic neat? Is that's where I've been, right? Well, maybe we can get beast stuff over in here. I feel like it's gonna be a main quest thing to actually start that, but maybe I was supposed to go purchase.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Nerp, it's locked.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's in there for sure. Oh well.
Revelio.
So okay, at this point now, I need to figure out where can I get a large pot. Don't know. That's something here. Or down here. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to abandon that quest for now. With a Quidditch pitch and Hogsmeade Station. Will this take me directly to them? It will. Okay. Past this bridge, I'm out of town. Not exactly. What's the limit? What's the limit? Oh, I guess there's technically this whole thing up here. Wow, one page left. We're getting it. That was way out here, though. Oh, saved by the broom. Let's go.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah. Nice, we did that. I think. Let's just check. Let's make sure that's done and over with. Nice, okay. What are those?
Revelio.
Got stupendoed with that flipendo.
Confringo.
Okay, I don't think I know what to do with these. Up, nerds.
The silence.
You haven't got a prayer.
They really try to Protego me? Like, what are you even up to? Okay, so we're looking for some balloons, but I don't see nothing.
What are you up to now?
I'm up to let's get them balloons. Cheers, everybody.
Over here.
Hold on. Hold on, I didn't sign up for this. That's what really led me to... Oh my god. Alright, well, I feel I've been tricked, and therefore, I'm out. I'm gonna go Shark Tank on that one. And for this reason, I'm out. Oh, we got a cat here. We got to pet it. Jeez.
Do you find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb? You only need 2 stories from our door. I don't know exactly where I am.
Revelio.
Who's smoking about out there?
Imagine how inconvenient travel.
Hey, it's a couple of bad guys, it is.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's chariot. I shall not allow the very life of me. Totalis.
Thank you for your things. Oh, you still got petrified.
Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe you shouldn't be such a bad guy. Let's go. Oh, we got some balloons here. Yeah, Roger. We got balloons on our 60-30. Going in for the kill. Over. Yeah, Bravo 2, we got a positive KO on 2 balloons. Now 3 balloons. 4 balloons. And 5. Well done, Bravo 2. Oh, how wonderful it is. Oh, we got us a cotton grass dug bog. Magic fist to Luminous Dog Dallas. Got your ass. Alright. Let's see what's underneath this lake. Cheers, open. Solar protection spectacles. Spectacles, texticles, wallet, and watch.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said.
Gotta get you.
For teaching me Accio.
Don't mind me, just keep talking. Please don't fart. His ass is right there. Rather dangerous it is.
Revelio.
Jeepers creepers. Alright. So wait, this is the only one out here. This area. Let's go exploring. Go to the landing platform. I think we gotta land on it. Let's see what we unlocked. Quidditch captain's uniform. Who? What? Let's take a look. Let's see what that's about. I mean, I do like it. That's the best jacket for sure. In me eyes it is. Oh, I see a treasure chest, oh I do.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Oh my god, I wish I was back at school!
Woman, isn't it? Incendio! They say you're hard to hit. Expulsion!
This is not going well for you.
You won't knock this wand loose and I'm not sorry. Save me!
What are your faults on electricity?
I thought, don't like it, don't want it, please don't hit me with it.
Expulso!
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Expulso!
There'll be more of that.
There's an execution.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Stop that right now.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Well, you'll have to do better.
Flash!
He said I'll have to do better.
Revelio.
I think I did okay. Yeah, considering the win and all. Cruelty. Oh. Just the spell we were looking for. Or upgrade, I should say. Hello, lads.
So where are me lads in
Don't
Rookwood?
mind me.
So, do you really think you can best me?
Expelliarmus.
Reducto.
What's that?
Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Dago.
No.
I literally
Beast
only
is
let
safe
him
now.
attack as a formality.
Revelio.
I thought it was fair. I wasn't giving him a free shot at all. I felt he deserved one and or needed one. Why is there so many things in rocks? You would never be able to know that if you didn't have Revelio, but my lord. I have found a lot of things inside of rocks or in the ground that you can knock in.
Revelio.
Ooh, some rimmed spectacles. Okay. for a forbidden forest, you know, it just doesn't feel that forbidden. It is super nice that you can take your broom in here. I really
Handy
didn't think
resource indeed, your field
that they were going to let us do that. Alright, so we need to... What's our quest? Hogsmeade Station. Where is... Oops. Hogsmeade Station. Oh, I think I've done those. Alright, I guess I need to set a waypoint. Super cool that you can go through the trees like this and don't get knocked off. Because I 100% expected the woods are going to be a no-fly zone. So it kind of makes it crazier that there are certain areas that are no-fly zones like they are. Because there's so many that you can't. Yeah, let's get it on that broomstick. Look at them legs go. Oh, oh, oh. It's really straddling that broom. Let's see if I can go over the town. Oh! That's big fat. No!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now you see me? No, you don't. Oh, he definitely still sees me. Oh, lost sight, lost sight. I didn't even know he was there. What? How did I land here if I can't? Come on. Give a wizard a break. Break me off a piece of that wizard bar. Oh, here's where the train comes in? Gnarly. And then they take boats literally just across the lake for the first years. Toro! Alright, where's the last one? Hello, everyone. There's a lot of people hanging out here.
No, I swear I won't be wasting.
It's either up high or from up high, maybe we can see it. Curious. Curious indeed. Feeling like Curious Black.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Now I see the last balloon. For the record.
That's that. Settled.
Settled. Let's go. God. Sorry, I had some ice in my mouth.
Revelio.
Alright. Hogsmeade Station Ticket Office. The station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of for Magic, Adeline Gamboa acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers and the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. So they enslaved humans. As a human, I feel very offended by this. To make their train, and then just made them forget about the last couple weeks or months or whatever. Oh my god, it's so expensive. And I can't even look at it? This feels like a hard decision. Alright, hold on.
That's been a pleasure.
I want it. Because I want everything. But at the same time... I don't want to lose all my money. I have spent so much time getting the like 15
if there's something
or whatever I had. Not buying anything, and now
thank you for your
buying
patronage.
Literally anything.
That's been a
is
pleasure.
Stupid costly. All right, this cost us a lot, so better be nice.
Revelio.
All right, it's kind of cool. It's kind of tight. It feels fast. I don't know if it's any faster, but it feels a lot faster. Okay, it feels a lot faster. I mean, why can't I go to school at a castle on what looks like essentially an island on a lake in the Scottish Highlands, surrounded by mountains? With all this shit going on. I mean, with the movies, it feels just so much larger than life, and it is massive in the game. The game putting perspective on it all, being able to explore it how you want to, and I think being fairly accurate, if not perfectly accurate, is just wild. This is so cool. Absolutely love this game. Where's the last one, I wonder?
Revelio.
It's the golden snitch. Harry Potter has it. This does really bring me back. Cursed Bludger coming after him. There we go. Well, it is.
Brilliant.
I gotta say, no Harry Potter song is complete without chimes, if you noticed. Without chimes. There it is. Hello,
How did you
Professor.
get on with those tasks?
I
Madam
did pretty well
Kagawa,
here.
I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Glacius.
Well done.
What is Glacius? Oh, it's a yellow.
Send the spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
I am a fifth year. Really. Spins of happiness, let's go. I mean, rolling for happy.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
Can you guys look out? Come on, I'm trying to roll here. Jeez.
I, for one, have looking
Jeez. So insensitive, that whole route. I'd really like to have Flipendo. But how do I get a large pot?
There you are. The cross.
Revelio.
Operation's the hardest subject. It requires such precision and concentration. One wrong move.
Can somebody open this lock?
Human transfiguration.
Revelio.
Okay, I thought I was going straight towards biology. Oh my god! Oh my god, aggressive! Let him be! What the fuck? What just happened? Oh my god. The aggressive nature of the school. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I can't handle it. I need to leave the school. It's too aggressive. Meanwhile, I'm blowing up trolls. Literally murdering people. Without dark magic. Regular magic. Murder.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Shh. Don't ask what I'm up to now. Jeez, so rude.
Revelio.
I just want to know how to get larger pots. That's all. That's all. I don't feel a crazy thing to want to know. I suppose, you know what, I'll unlock these two, then those two. We'll have the whole north end. Did I not get that one? My totes, my goats thought I did. Alright, maybe we'll get those 5 quick and see where we go from there. Thinking maybe I can teleport out of here. And that way I don't have to run out of the school somewhere. Because the school does seem to have a decent perimeter. Oh, well, maybe school doesn't have any restrictions for the broom, actually. Only Hogsmeade
You
for
can't
some reason.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
God, she's so full of herself. I hate her. I hate the flu powder lady. Enjoy her invention, yes. But good lord, every time.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
Every time I travel by flu powder, she's got to tell me how inconvenient travel was before she came along. Oh, if I have to hear it one more time, and by that I mean I'm going to have to hear it 1,000 more times. And here's the embarrassing thing. There's 5 balloons in every little area, right? I found 3 in one area and just gave up because I couldn't see the other 2. You know how hard it's going to be to find that area again, to find the other 2 that I already couldn't find before? I somehow have to relocate that area and find the last 2, and they do not appear on the map. What do you mean? This is bamboozling. Is this the edge of the map? Is that why?
Off on another adventure, are we?
No. We're not. Jeez, she's so nosy. Always gotta know when you're off on another adventure. Like, come on, flu powder lady. Maybe I don't want to tell her. Seriously, you know, if I could turn off the flu powder gal's dialogue, just hers, I would. And Avalanche or whoever it is that made this again, make that an option. Put it in the game. Turn her off. She doesn't have to say something to you every time because she only has 3 voice lines. I'm speaking for everybody here. I'm a man of the people on this one.
I've always said that travel...
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend.
What? Aha! There you are.
Aha! That's a lot of dudes. I probably could win.
The mines at one time or other.
But we'll just chill for now. Whoa. Oh, because I'm in combat? It's either because I'm in combat or because I'm on a broom. Combat. Not really big problem, Cheese.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
So everyone's thinking, I'm just saying it. The broom, absolute freaking game changer.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
Your field guide.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, I thought that was one of them C9 chests. I guess not. That's alright.
Revelio.
Alright, small game tables? Wow, I wish that was a large one. Ah. What you get, what you get. You live and you learn. Hello.
I can't go back there.
Spider parts. Spider parts? It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. That's fair. That's fair.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so.
No.
Alas, Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend.
No, you can't help
Came
me.
to a
All
few days
lost.
ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons.
Brilliant.
All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden
fumbled that
Forest.
one. Brilliant.
I known he
You gotta
wanted
get
to
the little-
procure venom from a
the roll of
living
your tongue on the L.
acromantula.
Brilliant.
Oh, poor Milo.
I
He
just hear
didn't
this guy
deserve to go
talking, I
like
wanna
that.
copy it. So bad. I think he deserved it.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it.
I lied.
Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the
The
acromantula.
absconder, eh?
He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
You got out of there, huh?
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom
I
is
ask that all the time.
incredibly
Yeah, people do
valuable.
it in the real world.
In large part
constantly.
because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
Possible.
If I
like to
have
do that.
time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
No.
Revelio.
How's that sound? How about I'm just gonna go do it
Where could
because
that
I can.
acromantula cave be?
And you can't stop.
It's like a place right out of...
Okay, so this isn't the train station like I thought. Oh, that must be the last field guide page right there. I thought the train station was right here. I did. Oh. I'll bet that. Must be right here. So it's a different village. Okay, so I didn't miss it. Which makes you feel better.
I believe you are ready to learn a restore momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
So what, fly into a couple balloons? Suggested level 30. Oh shit. Okay, I'm not that. Will she direct me to... No, hers are blue balloons and the other ones are like gray, right? So I think we're starting to get into a point where certain side quests don't need to be ventured. But also, what's that big spot right there? Oh, balloons! Hello! Don't think I'm gonna forget about that circle. Okay, they're like reddish brown. Kind of a brick color. Excuse me. Excuse me, sorry. What have we here? Flipendo.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Glacier.
It wasn't meant to be. Unfortunate. So bad. So bad. Wanted to get that going. Alright, well. I'm gonna need a minute. I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Should be a quick one. Should only be about a minute, so we'll be real fast. Real fast.
Down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow.
Word, we went up a few. All right, who's all still here with us? For everyone who can say hello or what's up or something like that, or just anything really. We will give one cheers towards. So say hello. Well, that's pretty cool. John Pyle, we're still here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's a we, so that's 2, right? Double cheers. Well, hell yeah. You guys been doing anything else tonight? You've just been pretty much watching. If you've just been watching, I'm extremely honored. Oh, thank you. A U Weaver? No, that's one I had. Wind Wisp. Night Dancer. Oh, so this is the one I just got. The Lickety Swift one. It's got a little picnic basket. This one cost me the most money, so it's the one I'm going to use. That's how I decide what I'm using. How much did it cost? How much? All right, we're using it. That's legitimately the best deciding factor. I know I highlighted that. Okay. It's super cool that if you get stuck in the water, you can just jump out. Alright, so let's get up in the Highlands. We'll do some balloon poppins. Ooh, look at this Merlin Tower we did. Oh shit, we just went through it. That's kind of cool. I definitely thought I was going to stop and bounce off of it. When do I learn Aloha more is really the big one. When do I get through these blocks? I didn't just dive down there. That was forced upon me.
There we go.
It's a little nasty up here, huh? Alright, is there any flu powders near me? One. Let's hit that quick. We've already been here. We might as well have the ability to jump back here. Oh, and more balloons. Alright, we'll hit the flu powder, those balloons, and we'll circle back.
Oh, no.
Oh, John, I love it. We ate dinner to the ambiance you're providing. Well, I'm glad I could. What'd you guys have for dinner? We had, I know you didn't ask, but I'm telling you. We had, you know those delivery meal things like the HelloFresh, God, HelloFresh is the only one I can ever remember, and it's not the one we have. We tried a couple different ones at this point now. We had Freshly's, I think. It's something else. If you try it, you're basically paying the cost of the groceries, not the delivery fee or anything like that, for 3 meals. We tried one.
Wonder who lives here.
They didn't send you the instructions in the box, the recipe, I should say. The meat was good quality, but everything else wasn't that great, and the seasonings were great at all. There was like no flavor to them. And then the one that we just got actually sent you a binder for you to put all of your recipes in, a couple recipes to try, and all the food was really good.
Revelio.
The recipes were great. So today we had salsa chicken. It was amazing. I was pleasantly surprised with just how good it was, because the first one we did was so meh. We had steak tacos? Steak tacos. Ooh, okay, that does sound delicious too. We got some steak that we were planning to make. It was gonna be yesterday. And then today we were gonna make homemade pizza. But then I think we ended up having to make a few quick meals instead. Just some frozen food a couple times this week, so those haven't happened yet. But I'm super excited for that. Now, the real question is, with your steak tacos, do you put a sauce on your steak tacos? Or is it just meat, cheese, lettuce, tomato? I think a sauce for steak tacos is important. I don't know. You hate to mess with steak in any form, whether it's a taco or not. You know, you don't want to do something to disrupt the delicate balance of a delicious steak. But I think in a taco, a sauce is okay. And there's some that are just good. I think you need a spicier sauce. I think that's the only way to go. I'm a big spice guy though, although my body isn't a spice guy, just my taste buds. I like spice. My body, not so much like this spice. So, in light of that, I'm gonna make it a very conscious effort to eat way healthier than I have been. Most of my life. So today I ate some red peppers for the first time. Honestly, pretty juicy.
Revelio.
What's this? Hello? You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Afraid to take a hit. You've heard quite enough, Rex.
Incendio.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Oh no, I don't want to play Predator and Prey. Ah!
Expelliarm, Confringo, Incendio.
Shame you're dying.
Whoa! I think that's my first death. That's very unfortunate. That has never happened to me. Okay, shit. You know what? I don't think I ever saw this. Kayla dropped 50 stars. When did that happen? I totally missed it. Since I totally missed it, I will...
It's been ages since I've found
Cheers,
anything
thank you so
worth
much.
poaching near Cragcroft.
Two hours ago, about 8 o'clock? That's crazy. Anyway, John says, nope. These were cilantro and onion from a place called El Nino's. We had the second round leftovers just now. Oh, okay. Nice. That actually sounds really good. Sounds like you guys are doing great just cooking most of your meals at home. Definitely a goal for me. I've been more into hot food now. I'm a big hot food guy. And I think that cooking yourself is a good idea. I just think
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough meat flesh for everyone.
That if we can cook food ourselves, it's just healthier, better meals. I'm trying to get on the healthier train. I will say though, when you're cooking meals yourself, man, it's time consuming. It is.
Your poaching days are over.
Not just the cooking,
Revelio,
but the cleaning. You know, the cleaning is probably the worst. I don't do much of the cooking, but most of the time I'll volunteer to do the cleaning. Once in a while I'll do the cooking, so we kind of switch back and forth. And it takes a long time. And when you're cooking these big, elegant meals like the ones that we're getting from these recipes in these delivery boxes, it requires a lot of kitchenware. Sometimes multiple cutting boards, sometimes multiple frying pans going all at once. Another pan for sauce or something, and it's just a lot. I think, you know, we haven't been blown away by any of these delivery meals yet, to the point where I think we would continue with any of them. But since when you start out, they give you 3 free meals for, it just seems to be standard. They're just copycat companies. I don't know. At cost, and it's just brought to you with all the instructions, all the ingredients, everything. I think it's a pretty good deal, at least to just try it. And if you're not blown away, whatever, go back to the grocery store. El Niños. Is that in WW? Is that in the old town? It sounds familiar, but I can't think of it. Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from Doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. I can see how people would make that mistake. Just kidding, I've never seen a Doxy.
Revelio. Confringo.
The fuck is this? Hookah chaka, hookah, hookah.
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, okay. We're rebuilding some statues. It's in Jayville. Okay, maybe that's why I know it. I may have been there. God, it sounds familiar.
Oh.
It's somewhere in the J, you say. Are you guys living in the Jayville now? Hey, Eric, what's going on? Elden Ring lands #4 spot at Evo Vegas 2023 DLC, maybe? Ooh. I know they released that small DLC, the multiplayer arena area. And I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, Eric, in the beginning, didn't they say they were gonna do no DLC? They had no plans for it? And the demand was so high that they're like, well, all right, if you flattered us enough, I guess we'll make some DLC. I'm pretty sure that's how that went. And it's been fantastic. That game is so great, Elden Ring. It's funny that you say that. Bring it up even. I was literally saying this game earlier is this year's Elden Ring for me. Obviously not the same genre, per se. But,
but if the air is
I was
cool,
a little
it
late to
always
this
takes
game
longer.
this year, and I was a little late to Elden Ring last year. And I was like, oh, how good are they going to be, really? Until I started playing both of them, and I'm like, damn, they're both pretty.
Oh. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Oh, shit.
Someone's going to regret trespass.
Oh, he came back.
What have you done?
No, get up. Take a free shot. Oh, come on. You thought I was going to give you a free shot. These clown asses.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Anyway, Johnny, yeah, you said you moved there in August. Okay, nice. How are you liking it?
Revelio.
I mean, obviously there's a lot more. Ooh, have you been to the Hy-Vee yet? That's my that's my real question. Have you been to the Hy-Vee, the new local Hy-Vee? It's got to be nice. And honestly, they took over a big building.
Revelio.
And I just, from people outside of the area, I hear them talk about it all the time, like it's the most glorious place that's ever existed.
Reparo. I myself would be proud.
I don't know if you guys have been there. Maybe you haven't. Maybe you're Woodman's couple. But yeah. Is El Nino's the place next to Woodman's? We've not gone to the Hy-Vee, but I've heard people camped out. I'm 1,000% not surprised that people camped out to go to a grocery store, because Hy-Vee has fans. When I first started hearing about Hy-Vees, I didn't understand the hype. I still don't.
What are you up to now?
But it sounds amazing.
Would you mind helping a wizard in
When I
distress?
tell people who are hyped about it that I don't get the hype, and they just light up and start telling you all about it, I'm like, oh shit, all right, I guess.
I do hate to ask, but would you be able to help me?
Fine, I'll help you. John, we're definitely enjoying the option of a larger
I would
city.
appreciate a little help,
El Nino is
if
in the
you've a
strip
moment.
mall by Duncan. Oh, okay, I know where it is.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore.
They came out of
I
the
need a
trees,
little
man, out of
something.
the trees.
Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
It was kind of nice. You give them 1 potion, and they give you 3 back. As I'm traveling around doing these flu powders and these balloons, it's becoming apparent very quickly how little of this game I've done. I really want to at least 100% my house's playthrough. So I think, never mind on that one. Don't know how to get in there. We'll get this one. Which I didn't mark it, but that's alright. I need to get to this platform.
Revelio.
Make sure the fire starts. Let's go! Ooh, hello. I totally got stuck. Alright, I'm free.
I've always said...
Alright, now let's hit this thing next. Oh, more balloons, hello. Let's go. So these are the questline ones. Nice, well I made it here eventually. At least hers are just fly into balloons, whereas the other one's like, hey, why don't you make a plant with pots that you don't have? I mean, look, Professor Garlic, you gotta forgive her for everything. She's a herbology teacher. She doesn't always know what's going on. can't be too mad at it.
That's it.
But at the same time,
This looks like trouble.
what the hell? No kidding, it's a trouble.
getting away from here and not taking a one of you in.
Betting on the dragon
Oh my
fight.
god, there's so many. Nope, more balloons. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. And cinco. So there, it said 7 out of 10, and it only popped after I did 5. So I assume there's 15-ish. Well, there's 2 I didn't get before as well. So somewhere between 15 to 12 more balloons. Can you just land, please?
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
It's always something, you know. Because people want you to deliver something for them, or this or that. Look, man.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
How
like
about
this.
you deliver yourself? I got learnings to do. Enchanted Scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. All right, try me. Not much of an insult. A little bit terrifying, though.
Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
That didn't sound good. What is this, a capel? Oh.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
God, so nosy. Alright, we'll be back. We gotta do these balloons. Okay! We didn't break the game! That's what I'm talking about. I thought for sure the game was dusted after that.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Well, this one I think I can do. Cheers, everyone. Nothing to it.
doing needs doing.
You okay?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday.
My focus has gone to the wrong thing. I don't care what she's saying.
He just needs more time. But everyone
when it
wants
shows
him
her
gone.
close again,
They think it's
look
mad,
at the turkey
my training
thing
a troll.
that he's
Impossible
spinning in the
even.
background. Juice of a weird color, you can hear it, is just spewing out of it. What is that?
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you
What is that?
Thank you. Thank you
Move
for
my
saying
head.
that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him?
You can kind of
I
see
should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered.
These Scottish
I wish I
words.
knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
It's right outside the
You can imagine
room
how
of
that
requirement.
turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to
There it is,
suggest
look.
that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the
Spewing out
area
like
just
crazy.
southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Seems a pleasant enough little
What the
place.
fuck is that?
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
I don't know, guys.
Revelio.
No pain, no game. What's up? 4-hour stream, you're smashing it tight. It's going a little bit longer than normal.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend
I don't know if
with
we'll
a
go-
time-sensitive delivery.
All night or nothing like that, but wow. We'll do a little bit more here at least.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Then Leviosa El Guardian. Oh.
Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Nope. Busy, real busy. Super busy putting this crate in the air. Damn. Blast. Very unfortunate. No pain. Did I say that I need you to help me with something? No, no. A person in the game did, though. Guy in the game literally just asked if I could help him with an urgent delivery. That's really funny that you asked that.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Let's go! Oh, you read that? Okay.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Fine, I'll help.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name.
My first clue was.
A dear friend of mine in
That mustache
Feldcroft is at his wits' end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
It's a principle.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Do you sell any large pot?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use.
I just sold something that was better, didn't I? I got on a sell spree. No pain. You said we were looking for
I hope to
dresses
see
for
you
the
again
girls
soon.
for a wedding.
Wonder who lives.
Wait, you're looking too? Aren't you not supposed to see? Or is it different in Australia? I thought that was a thing. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, right. What? Oh. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. My talent. Man, the quests actually do start to pile up later on as you go along. Control, kidnapped, cotted, cabbage. Okay. Let's wrap up these 3 at least.
Anyone ever knew how to keep... Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome to my store. Oh, he wants me to go all the way over here? Alright, well.
Do have a look around.
They have fast travel for that. Let's go. Cheers. So I get news pop-ups every 3 hours. This one says the ingenious submarine designed to carry planes deep underwater. Or ... Let's see. So they're making submarines that carry planes underwater, so you can pop up and fly them for strategic missions. GPDs. And the other ones don't matter. That's very interesting.
Revelio.
If you didn't see, they are designing an airplane hotel. So it's an airplane that works like a cruise ship. Yeah. That's true. That's a real thing. You go up for days, weeks at a time.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best place to hunt beasts is the Forbidden Forest.
They have other planes that'll come up and refuel this plane. So the point of the plane is that it never comes down.
They come after me. I'll stick
John, I
them
think
like a
Japan had
knocktail.
something like that. Submarine in World War II. Japan was trying to come up with everything, right?
Always one in there.
They were getting
Except
crazy.
this time, it's not just one,
They
is
were the
it?
ones who were
It's
trying to
the
come up
whole
with the
lot of
death
us,
ray.
all falling prey to some delusion.
They come on. Come here, crupmate.
Potato.
You may want to. You'll have to fight eventually.
Let me have some.
Potato.
You like the game, Stu?
Confringo.
Tricky little cave flapper.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Let me have some.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Let's move.
Let me have some.
Now, this has become personal.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Confringo! Let's see you survive that heat. Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Whoa, he almost
One
got
less
me.
poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
One crate in hand. We need one more.
Expelliarmus.
I do think it's actually super interesting to look into, like John was saying, World War II technologies that they were trying to. I'm telling you, they tried to come up with the craziest shit. The thing is that it's not just that they wanted to make it, that they were looking into it, is that to some small degree, I feel like they were on the path to success. And if they had enough time, not just Japanese,
It's like
US,
a place right out of a
Germans,
storybook.
that I think some of these countries might have been able to make some of this crazy shit in one way or another.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender.
Oh my god! Knocked me on my ass, he did.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio! Defender!
Ooh, get smacked, bitch.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Okay, a little early on the Protego.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Oh, I think I hit that just in time.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
Wow, I faced trolls with armor before that weren't as bad as this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Damn, super late.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Oh, he fucking got me. Shit. All right. Well, I think the journey has ended.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
That's safe. Susan, thank you for the like. Surprised it's so late right at the end here. But I think we're gonna go right into our trivia time. And I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Since we died there, so the journey ended. I think that's a good stopping point. About 4.5 hours in here. It's late. I'm tired. I'm probably slowing down on the entertaining factor and all that as well. So let's just move along here and do some trivia. All right. So first of all, what we're gonna do is start off with the trivia question of the night, which is, what is the name of Hagrid's boarhound dog? Is it Duke, Fang, Norbert, or Fluffy? Now, 3 of those are names of his actual pets throughout the movie series. One is just made up for fun, the name of what I want to call my first dog. So, we'll go over the percentages of what people voted for and what the actual answer is here at the very end. First and foremost, we're going to start off by doing some shout-outs. I think that's pretty easy peasy, and that's a nice thing to do. For all the wonderful people that jumped in here tonight and chatting along with us and dropped likes, shares, follows, subscribes, all the great stuff. So, first we're going to start with over on YouTube. Excuse me. Thank you to Alex Sneed. Excuse me, for chatting along with us here and there throughout the night. He was with us for quite a long time tonight, as well as Eric Solar 55, who jumped in and threw a quick chat out there. Do appreciate you guys over on YouTube, and anyone else who's been over there watching and lurking and doing all the things you do. Thank you for watching. Over on Twitch, thank you to Louie for popping in here in the very beginning, chatting along with us for quite a while in the early goings. I do appreciate you, sir. Over on Facebook, let's see. We've got a lot of shout outs to do here over on Facebook. Thank you, William Dodge, for the like and share. Kayla, thank you for the like. Samuel Anderson, thank you for the like. John Hyo, thank you for the like and chatting along with us for most of the stream. Kayla dropping in a couple chats as well. Thank you, Samuel Anderson, for the share. I think I may have missed that as well. Cheers again. Thank you to Levon for popping in, dropping that like, and doing the daily dad joke, which you can do as well on Facebook if you want. If you look in the description of the stream, you'll find that we have some of our own stream commands that nobody else has. So exclamation point and dad joke, no spaces, will allow you to do that. It's pretty fun. Michael Payne, thank you for the like and the 50 stars and the share. And this with that trifecta. Oh, quadfecta, because he was also chatting along with us quite a bit too. Brittany Lynn, thank you for the like and chatting along with us for quite a while. We really do appreciate that. No Pain, No Game EX, thank you for the like and dropping in some chats as well. KO, thank you for the 50 stars. And Susan, thank you for the like. John, always enjoyable. Well, thank you for being here for so long and watching, putting us up on the big screen. That's so cool. I really do appreciate that. And hey, I'm gonna give you another cheers right here for putting us on the big screen. I think that's awesome. Cheers. All right. So, trivia question. Let's get down to the bottom. Let's find the answer. Let's figure this thing out. So, what is the name of Hagrid's boarhound dog? So, we are not able to put up a poll on Twitch, so you guys can feel free to answer if you want right now. But we're going to put out some percentages. Over on YouTube, nobody voted for Fluffy, nobody voted for Norbert, but we did have a 33% vote for Fang and a 67% vote for Duke. So YouTube strongly believes, based on the consensus, that the name of his boarhound dog is Duke. But let's see what Facebook thinks. So Facebook thinks that Duke is probably not it. Facebook only has a 10% vote for Duke, 50% vote for Fang. So that's kind of the difference there. But we also have a 0% vote for Norbert. Nobody thinks it's Norbert, right? That's fine, because Norbert is actually the baby dragon that he had in the fourth movie, that he hatched real quick, that he had to get rid of for whatever reason, because he has to get rid of every monster that he has. You know, I don't think his dog is a monster, but we only see him a little bit here and there. 40% vote for Fluffy as well. So Fluffy is the three-headed Cerberus dog from the first movie, so that 40% is unfortunately wrong, but you did guess a dog, so you're on the right track. Not a problem. 10% on Facebook and 67% for Duke. Incorrect. That's what I would like to name my first dog. I've had that name in mind for probably 15 plus years now. Just need to get the dog. And then we have a 33% vote on YouTube and a 50% vote on Facebook, which is the majority on Facebook for Fang, which is the correct answer. If you remember, Fang was his kind of slobbering blood boarhound, I guess, but kind of looks like a bloodhound or whatever, dog. And I can't remember the reason, but Ron gets it slobber all over his hand or something. I don't know. I think Fang only has a very small appearance, but Fang is the correct answer. So congratulations to those of you who knew or guessed correctly. You did well. You did well. I think I would have got it right because I remember Hagrid saying, "Oh, that's Fang" or whatever a couple of times. So that's what I got. That's what I got. Congratulations to those of you who got it correct tonight. Trivia questions are always hard, and some of you just kill it over and over. But I never know who's answering what, so you only know. Only you can prevent forest fires and answer the correct trivia question. So congratulations. So that's it for tonight. It was a good 4.5 hour stream of Hogwarts Legacy. I could go on for another 4.5 hours probably, but I probably wouldn't be as entertaining as the night goes on and I get more and more tired here. A long full day of work, getting up super early to get driving to the office. Also, we just got a ton of snow dumped on us. The roads were pure ice, so I had to go very early. So yeah, we won't be on tomorrow. We're doing our makeup Valentine's Day event then, where we'll be doing a bunch of fun things, some mini golf, winery, out to eat in a nice place. So we're gonna have a busy day tomorrow. Sunday we're just gonna be chilling, relaxing, having a fun day together, and then me and Lady Ram, I should say. And then Monday next week, we'll be back to our normal schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like usual, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time, PM, 6 to 9 PM, for the record. And we'll be back doing Hogwarts Legacy all week, doing collectibles, figuring out the puzzles and riddles, doing main storyline, at least one piece of it pretty much every night. So we're slowly moving it along, well, pretty much more quickly, doing all the side stuff, all of the collectibles, like the balloons and all that fun stuff. So that's what we're doing. That's the plan. Trying to beat this before. Let's take a look. Let's see, games coming soon. Atomic Heart actually comes out in 3 days. Was that Monday? Holy crap, there's a Catan video game coming out on the 23rd. I don't know if I'll play that on stream, but I might have to get that. Settlers of Catan is a fantastic board game. One of the best board games ever. And now they've got a video game version? I might get that. Wow. And it looks gorgeous. It just brings the game to life in such a cool way. Oh my god. And there's a deluxe version. Alright, I'm gonna look into that later. Anyway. I'm gonna stop gushing over video game Catan that apparently slipped under the radar here. There's a Fatal Frame coming out. I've never played any of those games, but I think they're pretty good. Let's see. Wow, they've added a bunch of stuff to the store recently. So we're trying to beat this by 323, at least 100% for the house that we're in. So we've got a month and 6 days. 323 is the release of Resident Evil 4 Remake, so we're going to be playing that. I can't wait. That game's going to be so fun, so insane. I'm just so excited. That's my game of the year. Hogwarts Legacy so far is, but I think Resident Evil is my favorite franchise. I think it's hard to beat that. So hopefully we can beat this before. We can do a couple Resident Evil games beforehand, get you guys caught up on the characters, the story, maybe even the original version of the game, so we can more closely look at the differences between the two. So that is what we got going on. After that, we got Dead Island 2, already bought and paid for. Redfall is on Game Pass, so we're playing that, which is a 4-player co-op vampire hunter game, free on GP. So that's going to be pretty sweet. And I think over on Facebook, we are not extremely, but we're moving along pretty good, I should say, to our stars goal to get Diablo 4. So Diablo 4 releases on June 5th. We're already 25% of the way done with our stars goal to get that game on launch day. Now we wouldn't be getting digital deluxe or the ultimate edition. We'd be getting the standard edition. That's all the goal is set for. So that's what we got going on. Working on Diablo 4, but Redfall's ready to go. Dead Island 2 is already paid for by all of you guys over on Facebook. Resident Evil 4, same thing. Tan just might be something fun I play on the side. And Atomic Heart, also on Game Pass. So those are 4 games that we like to play. Atomic Heart might just keep moving to the back. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that game turns out when it releases. If it has good reception, it might move up. We'll see. But anyway, again, that's it for tonight. Thank you all for hanging out with us, for enjoying the stream. Hope you got your trivia answers correct. We'll be back Monday through Thursday next week, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time. Until then, stay fresh, cheese bags, deuces.
down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow, 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 flow. Get down, cause I'm here to flow.